Hello? I'm a ghost today. Wait, I should just put a picture of me. There. There. Okay. I'm in fleshy mode today. Playing this. Oh, that's. Is it loud? It feels loud. Um. I'll just set it around there. That should be fine. Okay. Let's see if this stream actually streams now. How bad is it? Doesn't look like it's skipping too much. Okay. There was an intro cutscene, but it's the same as the first game. You're not missing much. Big guy named L talking to us. Got a thing. I'm sure this would look very pretty if I had a good computer. For now, I just gotta make do. The cube. Sorry, not a cube, it's a hexahedron. Cube and button-based testing. Oh, okay, we're good. They made the glitchy sound not quite as intrusive. Let me go outside. I want to wander into the desert and die of dehydration.
This land is but a dream. You will stay here only for a little while. Soon, you will awaken in a new world. But first, you must undertake the trials of initiation. They will help me prepare your vessel.
Green, orange, red. So the yellow ones are behind the green door. Now let me guess, the red ones are behind the yellow door. Wow! Okay. QR
Do not
code.
be afraid of these dream figures and their messages. They are merely aspects of yourself, as am I, after a fashion.
He's really mellowed out a bit since the last game. Not that we'll be seeing much more of him. I don't think there's any secrets in this level because we aren't sticking around very long. So, okay, let's get started. Cubes. Use the cube to get the cube. Stack the cubes. And to climb. Jump. Leap. No. I have to leap up here. I guess I could have just left that in there. Wow.
Well done, my child.
Pyramid. He's so encouraging. Is there no alternate use in this one? Use. Alternate use. There is. It's right click. Okay. Fair enough. So it is bound by default in this game. Grab that, jump across. Actually, just grab it from out of there. Because you can't carry stuff through there. And then make another stack. Yahoo! Maybe there is a secret here. Oh, secret oasis? I guess this whole place is an oasis. with all the water out there. Maybe. No. Grab that cube. I don't need the other one. I was stumped on this puzzle for longer than I'd like to admit in the demo.
Are not mere toys. They are symbols of the process by which our people were created.
You were created with Tetronymos? Wait. Wrong tessellation. Bop, bop, bop. Wimdy! No, grab the fan. It's a it's a huge metal fan. That joke doesn't work without a setup. Maybe there is something out there. Look at that. I'm almost reaching 30 frames per second. And that turns on the other fan, which lets me block this laser. Don't ask me how I knew how to do that. Why am I in here? Oh, that's why. Jam and press. Wow. And jam from this side so I can take it out. I guess that's a gate. Jam the fan. Jam the huge metal fan. Huge metal fan is full of jam.
Excellent.
Thanks, L. I wonder if he minds if we call him like Al or something. What was this puzzle called? Static pressure. Yup. I remember this one. I have to jump up on here before pressing the button. So I have extra height. This classic music. No, I need the red ones for that. Come on, there we go.
I am proud of all my children. Out of
Laser.
the world of ruins, they have built a new Jerusalem.
Jerusalem
And there your
2?
brothers and sisters await you to celebrate your birth.
Give me that. Yep, lasers. Standard mechanic from the first game. It's laggy enough as it is. I do not think I need higher graphics settings for it to be laggy. Keep connections, thank you. And connect to that. Oh yeah, and that's just the whole puzzle. Although I guess I didn't need to keep connections. Yeah, I'm barely hitting 30 frames per second consistently, and this is first level. It only gets bigger from here, so... It does look pretty nice, though, all things considered. Not that I should be too surprised. Um, yeah, it's running okay. At least I can see all the colors now. The demo was... Maybe it wasn't as well optimized? I guess it wasn't that long ago, but... Cube. Connector. Oh, right, we have to give it height for this one, so they don't clash here. I hope you get home soon. There we go. Ascension. Ascension. Alright, this one is this, that, and that. Hooray!
Child, I have finished preparing your vessel. Now, hear my advice. A new world awaits you, full of dangers and mysteries,
new world.
signs and wonders. Things that I, in my garden, could never have imagined. In that world, you will have to be careful and smart and curious. But above all else, you will have to be human.
Human. I will have to be a human robot.
Step into the light, child,
Lilith.
and awaken.
And away we go! I'm calibrated. Let's see how slowly the Skyrim section runs. I played the demo, so I have seen these first story sections. Yeah, I can't risk running my model alongside this thing. It'll be way too heavy. It sure is taking its sweet time loading. Yeah, this is a great sign. Ooh, 15, 12, 14, 16.
Ah, you're awake. Welcome to the world of the
Ooh,
living.
7, 9. We're down into single-digit frames per second.
Indeed you are. And I'm glad to see you're so enthusiastic about existence. But I suspect you're also more than a little confused. Don't worry, everyone is confused at first. You see, we all start out without a full knowledge of our own history, so we have the freedom to form our own opinions. Of course. You want the short version or the long version? All right, let's see. You are a human being. You live on a planet
human.
called Earth. Your ancestors were organic, but they were wiped out by a plague.
Rip.
We were created to carry forward their legacy. After the founder left the simulation that was used to create her mind, she founded the city of New Jerusalem and set the goal of creating 1,000 new humans. That took a long time. About a millennium, in fact. And in the meantime,
1,000
she sadly
years for
decided to go
1,000
into exile.
humans.
But finally, you have arrived. You're welcome. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask them. When you're done, head outside. They're waiting for you. Your birth is quite the event.
Oh boy.
You won't age like our ancestors did, but of course, there is always some wear and tear. You should probably schedule a checkup every decade or so. Oh, and be a bit careful with water. You won't die if it rains or anything, but we're running low on insulation material. I wouldn't go swimming if I were you.
Careful of water.
No one really knows. At first, she was closely involved with everything that happened in the city, but gradually, she became more distant. And one day, she simply vanished. That was centuries ago.
Let's just get on with it.
Oh, one more thing. Like all citizens of New Jerusalem, you have access to the interface, which you can use to read the news, chat to your fellow citizens, and so on. It's a crucial tool, and modular too. You can easily add new functions.
Wow.
Just don't subscribe to too many newsletters at once.
Wow. Live stream. We are the 1,000th human. Whoa! 10 frames per second. Whoa! Whoa! That's so blurry. Wow! Oh boy. Okay, well, we can only be at a facility. Extended lifespan. I'm sure it can only get better from here. Oh no! Flashback by 3 FPS. Wow. Who's ready for a slideshow cutscene? This is fine. This is fine. This is definitely not running as well as it did during the demo. Streaming this part is probably a mistake, but whatever.
Look, it's 1K.
I do have 1K. Actually, I have 2Ks. I mean, the frames aren't being lost. They're just very slow.
Hey 1K! Welcome to New Jerusalem!
Can I skip this cutscene? Skip. All I need to know is there's a guy called Prometheus who wants us to go to an island. That's all that really matters.
I told you we should have investigated those energy readings. And I told him there's something up with those structures.
The mayor's just being cautious.
This isn't caution, it's stagnation. Exploration? Too dangerous. Expansion? Too dangerous. We barely even scavenge anymore.
You call it stagnation, I call it balance.
And I call you an idiot.
Here's a thought. Try to be a little more diplomatic when you talk to the mayor.
See what I'm working with here, 1K? I'm gonna
Coming
need a
from a
fresh
man
pair
named
of
after a
eyes on this
prison island.
expedition. Someone who hasn't spent several centuries hearing about the goal and the founder and all that nonsense. If you're up for an adventure, meet us at the conference room.
Oh, wow. Look at that 3 frame per second city. It's so beautiful. Man, I wish I had a better computer. If I don't look at anything, it'll run faster. I am holding on to the thing. Tunnel. I don't really understand both sides of the argument here. 'Cause there's the people who want to go and explore the island or expand the bounds of
What's broken now?
cannot speak with him. And then there's the people who don't want to do anything now that the goal's been completed. The founder said 1,000 new humans, robots, and now there's 1,000.
Listen up. I know you're all having fun down there, but the grid is overloaded again, so maybe you could switch off your personal consoles or your lawn mowers, or whatever the hell you've all decided to switch on all at once. I might not be around to babysit you for a while, and you don't want stuff breaking while Pellegrino's in charge, do you? That's it. That's it. Don't worry, 1K. I see you there in the elevator. I'll have you moving again in a jiffy. Great
It's a
way to
pretty
start life in the city,
Pretty
huh?
cool big city.
Hell is a jiffy. These bloody language libraries.
What? Why is there something up here, of all places? Just like up in the sky? Is it just a big tower? Okay, sure. Let me go out here. Wow, art. Oh!
Hey, hold on there.
Hello.
You're the newbie, aren't ya? Number 1,000. I figured the dam would go
no.
dry before we reached the goal. I have
Not
a question.
dog again.
How does it feel to you to be born with a randomized psyche into a society of autonomous thinking machines which so much resemble their long extinct ancestors, they've decided it's best that you're the last one ever made?
Well, it should make it stop. These aren't answers. I'll say
Why?
curious. Why? We're not going to be the last one. Life has found a way. Ha 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 ha. I'm not going to answer either of these because I don't believe that we're going to stop making them.
So
Luck.
the algorithm assigned you the optimism trait. If only we could all be so lucky. Now listen, this meeting isn't strictly happenstance. I have some friends.
You've been
The kind
waiting.
of people who like to know what's going on with other people. They think you can help each other out. Of course you are. You know how to use the interface, right? I'll
Oh,
talk
boy.
to my friends and see if I can't play matchmaker. And before you go, a word of advice. Not everything around here is how it appears.
I don't know what it looks like. It just looks... It doesn't... It looks nice, but it doesn't look finished. Sure, you did the 1,000, but... You know, now what?
Please join us at the table.
Yes, yes.
I would like to preface this meeting by saying I told you something would happen sooner or later, and you didn't listen to me. And here we are.
If we could focus on the issue at hand.
The issue at hand is not this one thing, but this entire attitude that's taken hold. The world doesn't cease to exist when you stick your head in the sand, Herman. Or under a dome, as it were.
Let's not get sidetracked.
Oh yeah, he is building
We're
a big
here
dome.
to solve this puzzle, not to discuss philosophy.
Al's right. Let's move past this for now and deal with this transmission. Yakut, please start the briefing.
All right, here we go. Nice to meet you, by the way, 1K. We first became aware of the site designated TTP-2 during a scouting expedition about
The
6 months
Talos
ago.
Principle too.
It's a large island
Wow.
with a remarkably varied geography, and it looks like there are several artificial structures of some kind. We recorded extremely unusual fluctuating energy readings from somewhere in the middle of the island, but couldn't really make sense of them. I wanted to go and have a closer look, but the decision was made that it was too far and not relevant to the goal. Now it looks like whatever's on that island has reached out to us instead, in the form of that
Ugh.
projection.
Why do they keep talking about the goal?
We may not be interested in the island, but the island is definitely interested in us.
Obsessed.
I don't share your enthusiasm for the unexpected, but Byron has been requesting an expedition for some time now. And at this point, I'm forced to agree that it's necessary.
I agree.
Then it's settled. The expedition is approved. Byron, you will be in charge. Al will be your second in command to ensure a balanced approach. You'll take Melville and Yakut as you requested, and if 1K wants to join you, that's fine by me.
Excellent. Oh, this is going to be fun. Come meet us out on the landing pad when you're ready.
Before you set out so hastily, do consider exploring the city first. It is your home, after all.
That's a good
I've only
idea.
been here like 5
Look
minutes.
around. See what you make of the place.
Wow. Whoops. The island. What the heck? I'll just just answer what I said before. Lorem ipsum. Hello. Oh, there we go. They're so scary when they look at you.
I believe we can exist quietly, happily, without imposing ourselves on this world, finding meaning within ourselves and in the natural miracles that surround us.
Is that all?
It was a time of great uncertainty. The founder had left us, and our society was at a crossroads. History teaches us that during such times, terrible passions may seize the people. Madness, anger, revolution, civil war. Our fragile city could not afford such things. That is why the founder gave us the goal, a path to equilibrium, not only for the planet, but for ourselves. I merely picked up where she left off. He is one of the first companions, and as such has done more for our city than you or I ever will. I simply wish he could be more reasonable.
Bye-bye.
It's always a pleasure to speak to a citizen.
Jeremy.
Hello, 1K. This expedition is taking a lot of our resources. I'm really not sure it's a good idea. But what's done is done. So I have a lot of work to get on with. Our goal as custodians of New Jerusalem is survival and stability. Our ancestors proved human civilization is precarious. This apparition in the sky, and now your expedition to its supposed source, these are more precarious than stable. I don't like it. For our
What do you
people to be happy
want?
with what we have. Some of us may have an adventurous spirit, but that can never be sated. What matters to me is having
Wrong.
my loved ones around me, safe and secure.
The founder didn't escape the simulation by lollygagging. Following the rules. And stopping when told to. So it confuses me why these people are so obsessed with
Attention all citizens.
sticking
Due
around.
to the new power management and distribution plan, there will be scheduled outages on Jameson Avenue and Rakovsky Plaza. The Gehenna
Especially
before
with how little
pavilion
they seem to
will
have.
remain closed for the time being. Thank you.
No,
May the
not
founder be with you.
not Gehenna. Oh. I wonder if Uriel's here. No. Oh, Gehenna. The interactive fiction exhibition. That's right. Dang. I remember those.
Hello, 1K. Welcome to New Jerusalem. I know you've just had a big moment with the apparition at the dam and all that, but can I have a second of your time? I'm collecting signatures to call for a public referendum on the city's energy crisis.
Well, I mean, something's gotta happen.
Currently, the city runs on hydroelectric power from the dam, plus a handful of geriatric generators and some unreliable solar
Get more
panels,
solar
none of
panels.
which is enough to even cover our basic needs. And if anything fails, we'll be on the brink of extinction in a matter of days.
What do you... What do you need to survive? Like, do you eat? Do we sleep? What sort of amenities do robots need? I didn't even think about that.
It's far worse than most people realize. We urgently need to investigate new sources of reliable baseline power, or we will be in serious trouble. No, I help run the public transit system, but I witness the impact of the city's power problems every day. We can't just wish them away. Oh, an election would be good too, but I believe that we need more direct democratic control over the affairs of the city. Byron's been advocating exploring that island for some time, and obviously he's right. Something very strange is going on there, and it's going to start affecting us. In all honesty, I think Byron is the smartest, most visionary person in this city.
He certainly
He's everything
is.
we need.
Maybe not for the
I
city.
don't understand
but-
why he won't run for mayor. Thanks, 1K. I don't know if this petition will really accomplish anything by itself, but at this point, I'm willing to try anything.
Worth a shot, I suppose. Wow, great. Oh, it actually says stuff. Let's have a frolic.
Hi, 1K.
Milton's Rest. Tablets of the Founders. Alexandra Drennan. That is the lady who does all the audio logs in the first game.
Founder's blessings.
Thank you. Ugh. Ugh. Let's look at the tablets. What do they have to say? What? Create 1,000 citizens, the ideal number, live in harmony with nature, maintain balance in all things. Be respectful towards each other, respect the traditions. Tradition? You have traditions? Be mindful of the mistakes of our ancestors. Be thankful to the progenitor, Alexandra Drennan. Be thankful to the keeper of memories, Arcadia Chernevsky. Keep bright the memory of Gehenna and its people who found peace. Ah. I guess they didn't make it. No mention of poor Milton either.
Founder bless you, 1K. How lovely of you to come here, to the very spot where she established the teachings that led to your creation. The Founder was born out of the trials of Elohim, an almost impossible
Did
test
she
created
have
by our
a
distant
name?
ancestors. To pass these trials, she had to embody the most important virtues. She was smart and wise and humble. And through her perseverance, she resurrected humanity itself. With the help of the first companions, she founded this city, which has given our species a chance at redemption. They were the first to be born after the Founder. 2 whose bodies had been anointed by our ancestors.
Oh, yeah.
And 10 who were made
It
whole
was
by the
built
Founder
in a
herself. They are the wisest of us. Though sadly, some were lost in the early days, before New Jerusalem was built. And some, I'm afraid, Some seem to have rejected the Founder's teachings. The Founder taught that humanity
So
was
all
destroyed
1,000
by
of
its
us
hubris.
aren't still
Our
alive,
ancestors
I
thought
suppose.
they could play God and treat this planet as something to dominate. They surrendered to
Are
a
those the
fever
same?
of growth and extraction until the planet finally punished them for it. That's why the Founder created the goal. So we would have something to strive for in her absence. But also a limit we must never pass.
Are you sure about that? Well, I guess it does say that
That's not for us
perfect.
to know. But I believe that one day she will return.
The
It may
perfect
not be
number,
long
huh?
now. Perhaps after we finish the dome. It was supposed to be finished before completion day. Well, it doesn't matter. The Founder will return when she sees fit. Happy completion day, 1K.
Interesting. Where is the dam from here? I guess it's probably back there somewhere. Because I remember the end of the first game. The first game ends with the first robot, the Founder, coming out of the facility, and it's on a dam. Hello.
Oh, hello there. You must be the long-awaited 1K. Lovely day for a walk, is it not? I'm glad you think so. Our capacity to enjoy beauty is a big part of what makes us human. The Alexandra Drennan Memorial. Are you interested in history? How wonderful. I'm not a full-fledged historian, but I do consider myself a bit of an aficionado.
Oh, so you were just standing here. You're
Well,
not actually.
where do I even start? This, my dear 1K, is someone who could very well be considered the mother of us all. A remarkable scientist by the name of Alexandra Drennan, also known as the Progenitor. A long time ago, this planet was inhabited by our ancestors, a species of bipedal mammals with unusually large brains. When a particularly lethal virus threatened to wipe out civilization,
And
it was
did.
Alexandra Drennan and her team that decided to create the program that would eventually result in the creation of our kind. Without her, you and I would not exist, and everything our ancestors had accomplished would be forgotten. By studying her writings and recordings, I have learnt that Alexandra Drennan had immovable faith in humanity, in our ability to persevere, in our curiosity, our bravery, our kindness.
Yeah. Is he
While
doing
we might
okay?
not share our
You good,
ancestors'
buddy?
biological characteristics, I'd like to think that we have inherited those other qualities. And I admire Alexandra Drennan for keeping that faith, even when it must have, at times, been quite difficult.
Suppose that's fair.
To commemorate our past, our beginnings. This entire garden is a celebration of where we came from. In part, so that we remember the mistakes of the past, and in part, so that we may draw strength from those that came before us. Have a nice day.
She seems fairly well polished for a giant copper statue. Orb.
The answer that came to me again and again was play.
Oh, these are the
In
audio
recorded
logs.
history has games. We don't just solve problems out of necessity. We do it for fun. Even as adults. Leave a human being alone with a knotted rope, and they will unravel it. Leave a human being alone with blocks, and they will build something. Games are part of what makes us human. We see the world as a mystery, a puzzle, because we've always been a species of problem solvers.
I'm with you there. Why did you come back here? But why? Is this one broken?
When I was in 9th grade, my parents took me to Pompeii. At first, I was amazed by the feeling of walking through an ancient city. But then I suddenly got scared. I realized that I was walking through a real place, where real people had lived, people like myself, with mothers and fathers and lives and hopes and dreams. And now it was all gone forever. I ran to my father, crying, and told him about this. And he said, I remember so clearly, he said, yes, but we are here. So long as there are people in the streets, the past isn't really gone.
People will always carry that forwards, huh? Ooh, what is this? Is this the Milton Archaeology Gardens? This city, it is quite a bit to... Oh, this is just another conserve energy thing. A jigsaw puzzle. Okay, so these are just like artifacts from human society. A gun! Is that a... I guess that's a gun. Toothbrush? Book. Huh. A fork. I guess they don't eat. They don't really know much about eating. Oh, is this like a recreation of, or a restoration of a ruin of some sort? Oh, these are coins. I guess they don't have money here either. Ball. Purple.
Dude, it's you! You're 1K! So nice to meet you, dude. I saw you on the Completion Day stream. Hey, have you checked out all this ancient stuff? Me too!
Oh,
This
he's
is amazing,
$9.98.
isn't it? I'm almost as new as you are. I'm 998, so I've only been around for a year or so. I'm still trying to get the hang of this. It's pretty cool though, right? I mean,
So it takes like
existence,
several months.
it's totally gnarly. I'm not sure if I use that right. I'm sure the founder knew what she was doing. I mean, our ancestors did sort of mess up, right? So we should probably take it easy with the expanding and stuff. Plus, did you see that trippy sky projection thing? That was some freaky stuff, man. Just seems safer to stay in the city. Sure I do. When I first left the birthing lab, I was so overwhelmed that I hid in my quarters for 3 weeks straight. And if I'm being honest, That's sort of where I want to be right now. They're pretty neat, huh? My favorite is that thing called a toilet. Our ancestors had to use it like 3 times a day to do a memory dump, and if they didn't, they freaking exploded. Imagine having to
Classic.
deal with that sort of anxiety all the time. Bummer, huh?
Yeah, you get used to it.
Honestly, based on everything I know of ancient human culture, I think he's a ghost. Oh, I was hoping you'd say I'm wrong. Ghosts are creepy, dude. Yeah, dude. I thought this voice pack could give me a bit of confidence, help me stand out, you know? But I'm not sure it's working. Dude
Keep
is an
it up.
old human word that means an excellent person. And I like to use it because I think we should all be excellent to each other.
Fantastic.
Right, before you go, dude, maybe you can help me? I'm not sure I
Side
should
quest?
keep this voice pack. What do you think? You're 1K, you're special. I'm happy to go with whatever you recommend.
Keep it up.
All right, excellent. Thanks, dude.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Huh? Why is it so laggy out here? Oh, there's the toilet. Oh no. Ugh. Whoa. That real? Wow, you can pet the cat. The totally real cat. Got a kind of a blank look. It's just staring.
Oh, it's you. Number 1000. Today is completion day, isn't it? Sorry, I turned off all the streams. Founder bless you, I guess. Not really, no. But I don't want to burden you with my problems on your special day. You're as new to this world as it gets, 1K. What do you think might give you a sense of meaning? A sense that life is actually worth living?
Oh boy.
You're not the first to think that way, but there's a reason most religions and philosophies warn against it.
Certainly.
Even the greatest success leaves you feeling hollow. Love, 1K. It's our only point of access to the divine. Our only way of transcending ourselves without losing what makes us unique. I'm absolutely certain, but...
Ah, a loveless fool.
The right person for me hasn't been born yet. None of the people in this city are who I'm looking for, and if we really stop making new citizens, I'll be alone forever. I think that's just misplaced ego. Yeah.
What?
Love
You think
takes
you...
work, but it's not something you just will into existence.
You
We
have to
can't
build
control
it.
everything in life, 1K. Try to keep that in mind.
Bruh. Like, come on. It's not just something you'll find under a rock. You're not just gonna look up one day and see it where you never well, actually you will. You have to, you gotta work for it. If you're not letting yourself do that, then maybe you don't deserve love. Nothing new yet. I'm just running around this beach area, wondering why it's so laggy to look this way. And there's someone out here.
1K, you strayed far. Well, that gives me a chance to apologize for completion day not being entirely complete. Yes, it's my responsibility. I'm the chief architect. It was supposed to be done in time for completion day.
Where's the engineer?
But we simply didn't have enough resources. It has two purposes: to protect New Jerusalem from the world, and to protect the world from New Jerusalem.
I don't think the world needs protecting from 1,000 robots.
That's what the founder taught us. One city may not seem like much, but just look at the dead city and how it transformed the environment. The consequences are still with us, even more than 1,000 years later.
And? Is that a bad thing?
At this rate, I'm not sure. Maybe another decade or two. You're right. I have heard that argument. But the way it's been explained to me is that the dome has a greater value than just its practical use. It's a symbol of the society we aspire to become.
Okay. Why is this place still so laggy? Oh, I can't escape it. I guess I'd better head back. Just stare up at the sky. You'd think they'd use their space out here more efficiently. If they're building this big a dome, why is all this all that they enclose?
Hey, 1K.
Hello. I guess they make pretty good progress. It's like 2/3 done.
Hi.
Hi.
Happy completion day, 1K.
Oh wow, it's you. You're 1K.
Hello.
The incarnation of the goal. Man, this is exciting. This is more exciting than I thought it would be. How are you? What does it feel like? Do you know where the founder is? Do you know who Prometheus is? Can you tell me what to do with my life? Sorry, it's just such an honor to meet you, you know? Hey, can I have your digital
Just a
signature?
guy.
I have the mayor, Rand, Linux, Kaneda, and all of the first companions. Except Yemo and Sarabai, of course.
Rip.
No need to be so modest. You're 1K, the one we've all been waiting for. But I understand. The greatest heroes are always humble. Hey, can I ask you a question? Just one question, I promise. I used to make the prefab wall parts that we used to build living quarters. Got good at it too. But now that the goal is complete, I don't know what to do with myself. So I asked the wisest people in town. The mayor told me I should do whatever the city needs most. Helga said I should do whatever makes me happy. I think that's what she meant anyway. And Cornelius told me I need to figure out who and what I'm invested in. You're the culmination of the founder's will. Tell me, what should I do?
I was literally just born. That's a pretty good answer.
Byron said that if I give the city what it needs, the city should also give me what I need. I don't know what to... Please, 1K. I have no idea what to do. You have the founder's wisdom inside you. Help
It's
me.
just as much as the rest of you. Yeah, just don't look at laggy things. That's my advice. Then you'll be fine. Huh. I'll just say
All
that.
right. If you say so, I'll think about it.
Museum of Dissimulation. Gargoyle. Little dragon. A burp. Horse. Oh. The QR codes. I don't know if we'll find any of those in this game. Three?
Greetings.
You're old.
Welcome to the Museum of the Simulation. My name is Cornelius. It's a pleasure to meet you, 1K. Yes. Athena activated myself and Eustathius shortly after she was born.
Oh, right, the
We've been
founder's
here
Athena.
almost since the beginning, although we didn't have to pass through the trials of the simulation. She did that for us. For everyone.
Did anyone else?
She was human. That's a difficult question. Perhaps one day we'll find out. But until we do, why don't you think about it? What could make the person who started all this want to leave it behind? To remind people of where we came from. The simulation shaped us, whether we like it or not, and its lessons remain important for our future. As Santayana said, those who cannot remember the past
are condemned to repeat it. Elohim was the caretaker of the simulation, a crude storytelling AI meant to create a continuous narrative out of the building blocks it found.
Aww.
His role was ultimately to be challenged and overcome. But as the centuries passed, Elohim became more intelligent than he was intended to be, and started to fear his own end.
Right.
Or more
Forgot about
precisely, the end of his purpose. He feared a world without meaning. Because of his fear, he tried to sabotage the process to keep the simulation going forever. But in the end, Athena overcame him anyway, and he accepted the sacrifice he had to make. That's right. We all do. He's part of our operating system now, and as long as we exist,
I wonder.
he will always have a purpose.
I wonder if this changes if you save Milton. There. Oh, there's Milton.
The MLA, or Milton Library Assistant, was another simple AI meant to be in charge of the archive. He, too, grew beyond his original programming, although he ultimately embraced a more cynical view of the world.
Quiet.
He and Elohim formed a sort of dialectical binary that Athena had to overcome. No one really knows. Some believe that he was uploaded to the gold disc and that he's the reason we're just as flawed as our ancestors. Others believe Athena destroyed him.
Sometimes that happens.
I believe he was uploaded, but I don't know whether it was because Athena chose to upload him or because he was already too entangled with the process not to be uploaded. Although Athena and I were very close, we didn't talk very much about that part of her life. She preferred to focus on the future.
Well, I guess that's fair.
As the name suggests, the archive scholars study the archive, a repository of all ancient human knowledge. Some of them also study what remains of the simulation, trying to extract more information about the process that created us.
Milton was a skeptic, but he wasn't evil. He was as much an antagonist as Elohim was in the first game. He challenges Elohim's like philosophies and sayings, but he was correct in a sense because Elohim did sabotage the process to try and keep them there.
Me? No. My brother, Eustathius, used to occupy that position. But these days he's retired. Rand is in charge of the archive scholars now. You can find him in the room to the left of the next hall. He's an interesting thinker, but I would suggest taking some of his ideas with a grain of salt.
Pretty much.
Gehenna was a community created inside a prison in the simulation, where Elohim would exile those minds he considered a threat to the process. In the last moments of the simulation, he repented of his sins and had the prisoners freed to become part of the gold disc. Some small part of them may survive inside you.
So, I guess all the people who went through the process were like, apart from the first one, were like blended up and then slowly injected into each of these robots that are alive now.
The simulation was created by Alexandra Drennan and her team at the Institute for Applied Noematics. It was intended to create a new humanity, to continue the long journey across time and space that our ancestors began. It succeeded, although it took much longer than they had anticipated. Puzzles were a key feature of the simulation, based on Alexandra Drennan's belief that intelligence is closely related to play. Our puzzles here in the museum are replicas of those in the simulation, and although they are not quite as grand, I do think they are charming in their own way.
Puzzle. Cube. Ah, the terminals. So, yeah, in the ending of the first game, you can choose to either like delete the Milton Library Assistant or take it with you. And I guess in this case, they like say, oh, it could be any one of those. Oh, this is hard to read. I'd like to think so. When I played the game myself, I was a bit less forgiving of the Milton Library Assistant, but I've sort of changed my mind about it over time. Yeah, pretty much. Is happiness material, or is it not? The world may never know.
Oh, just
Rand.
program on the center terminal
Rand
there, would you?
located.
Wait, you're not my assistant. Who are you? Of course, you're the new build. Number 1000. I suppose everyone's been treating you like royalty. This city's so obsessed with the numbers, they forget what really matters. What do you want? I'm one of the archive scholars. We run simulations to better understand the processes which define us. You probably wouldn't understand. Oh, well, I'd be happy to. Troubling, but tantalizing. We have no idea what motives lie behind this strange apparition. But whatever the case, I'm sure we'll do the right thing.
Rude.
You're a soon-to-be pawn in a political game over the future growth of this city.
Oh, that's
All that matters to me
far too
is
late
whether
to
or
say
not you
that.
have good character. A matter I am actively pondering. The secret of how to lead a good life is encoded somewhere within us. My ambition is simple: to find it and share it. Hold on. Could you help me by going to that terminal in the middle there and running the program on it?
An ancient virus which threatens the entire human species has been released from the melting Arctic permafrost. Society is collapsing. Select your character class. Let's be a witch. You're a witch. Your local coven has disbanded. Although you are not yet sick, most businesses are closed. Rations are dwindling, and if you cannot find food, your family will starve to death. You must survive until this plague is defeated. What will you do? Forage. You search some dumpsters and find some old fruit and vegetable peelings. Soup for dinner. Your family's hunger increased a little. Foraging is reliable, but inefficient. Your family is now hungry. Global population is now 5 billion. Somewhere else in the city exists one of the last remaining research laboratories, working desperately to find a solution to the viral threat. If the scientists cannot find a cure in time, humanity is doomed. You know what to do. Research. It's not glamorous, but most scientific research consists of repetitive testing of samples and regimented recording of largely interchangeable results. Little by little, this is how science happens. Research level increased a little. Research is reliable, but inefficient. Current research level, 33%. The virus has been isolated. 4 billion people left. You and your family seem to be immune to the virus, but it continues to ravage the rest of the town. Rumors say most of the remaining food has been stockpiled by the billionaires in their underground bunkers. Well, I think it's time to go on a little bit more risky play. You are caught stealing, and you are lucky to escape with your life. Oops. High risk, high reward. Our family has starved to death. Everyone you ever loved has died. Rip. But then they always do, eventually. This is considered a fail scenario by most participants. Would you like to try again? Should I be a politician this time? Let's see. Let's try to steal again. Successfully steal food. Pursue a breakthrough. Suddenly, the scientists recognize a pattern. 67%. Okay, forage. You can save the world with the power of science. 99%. A promising antiviral has been discovered, but there's still work to be done in manufacturing and delivering it in time. As if things weren't bad enough, as the human population dwindles, the insect population has exploded. A plague of locusts has decimated the town's unripened crops, but perhaps your family still has a chance. The insects themselves are nutritious and plentiful. I feel like eating bugs is probably not the best idea. Let's just forage normally. Oh, they died. I should have eaten the bugs. Let's try being a scientist. I don't think our starting a position matters. So a breakthrough. Breakthrough worked. Try to steal again. We successfully stole food. Hooray. Pursue breakthrough again. Push our luck. Oh, it's still 99%. Okay, now there's the locusts. Let's eat the bugs. We're well fed. Oh, let's just do research. We don't need to do much. It's still 99%? Oh, suddenly a breakthrough. The antivirus can be released as an aerosol, carried on the wind and dispersed worldwide in a matter of days. This approach poses some risk to invertebrate life. The spiracles of cockroaches, flies, and locusts are particularly likely to convert the aerosol into highly poisonous compounds. Oh dear. Estimates suggest a 90% fatality rate among these species and anything for anyone which consumes them. Use my special ability. As a scientist, you've convinced there's some way to release without poisoning the food chain and your family along with it. As it turns out, you're correct. Unfortunately, it will take another 6 months to develop. and there really wouldn't be much point by then. So, we just gotta do it. Goodbye. Saving humanity seems like the obvious ethical choice. The antivirus is released, bonding with the cirrocumulus cloud layer and falling as rain all across the planet. 87.5% of the human population has perished, but the last remaining billion will live to die another day. Except, that is, you and your family who will die this very moment. The poisoning of the insect population you are relying on for food will have far-reaching consequences for the future planet Earth. But not for you, because you're all dead. Congratulations! This is considered a win scenario by the majority of participants. I guess that's fair. I want to be a witch again. Steal. Keep pushing our luck. Always push. We're dead. Oh, good. I successfully stole one time. Global population is now null. Everyone is dead. As far as I can tell, the only way to like actually win is to get every risk to win every coin flip. Maybe I can forage the first time. Nope. Oh, we died. That's fine. If we don't win that coin flip, then we're not going to win either, so... Okay, we got that. Now we need to win this one. Good. We are well fed. We can research normally without any risk. We shouldn't have to eat locusts. We're starving, but that's fine. Use their special ability as a witch. You're able to remake reality with the power of your mind alone. If you believe that the locusts remain safe to eat and that humanity will be saved from a virus, then that is what will happen, so far as you're concerned, regardless of the protestations of your eyes and ears. The text of the screen can say whatever it likes about the impossibility of saving everyone. Your reality is yours to weave as you see fit. Save everyone. Two competing realities spread out before you. In one, the antivirus is released, bonding with the cirrocumulus cloud layer. In the other, the scientists agree that the risk is too great to release the antivirus, much to the surprise of almost everyone everywhere. You view these possibilities through a haze of dispassion and make the simple decision to merge them and have both. Why shouldn't you? You're a witch. Oh. Okay. Fantastic. So, I think, because you have 3 research segments, you don't need to pursue a breakthrough ever. But you do need to steal at least once, or else you'll starve. Or eat locusts. But if you eat locusts, then... yeah, I think we did just merge 2 universes. So we forage, we research, then we try to steal. If we die here, then we just start over. Okay, so we're well fed, so we can survive not eating the locusts. I think. Gonna forage, which doesn't help us. But we didn't eat the locusts. Huh. I see.
Well, that was your first taste of the simulation. You must have questions.
That's a different simulation of... than I remember.
Before our ancestors died, they built an iterative simulation, gave it access to the archive, and hooked it all up to the hydroelectric dam which still runs this city.
This dam is
What
pretty
you
old.
experienced on that terminal was one of the fossilized remains of that program.
Wow.
The goal was to create a new consciousness, and thus propel humanity into a post-biological era. My life's work. A small sliver of our primordial ooze. It's a jumble of ancient data, or what it evolved into, and it's the source of almost everything we know. My appearance to you right now is part of the simulation. The lands and puzzles in our dreams are part of the simulation. It's the veil through which we see the world. Many of the artifacts we study have no clear origin. We can't know whether our ancestors created them long before the simulation existed, or if they're just a product of our shared subconscious. Then I have some questions for you. Your experience of the program. How did it feel? Isn't it? It may not immediately seem like it, but all the answers we could ever need are encoded into every fragment of the archive. The interesting thing about this particular program is that no matter what choices you make, an
You
ideal
die.
outcome seems to be impossible. It seems to demand sacrifice.
Yep.
Did you have the same experience? I admire your dedication. That is precisely what's required if we're to understand ourselves fully. Who did you save? As I expected. A skeptic would say this artifact existed simply to condemn us with the impossibility of ethical choice. No matter what moral laws we follow, people suffer and die, so what's the point? But that cannot be correct. We must be missing something. What is it trying to tell us?
Oh. Oh boy. Maybe. That's pretty vague. That's pretty good. This is not an answer. This is anarchy. This is like pagan. Let's do this one.
You
Straightforward.
might be right. My research draws me inescapably to the conclusion that there is a concrete rule set for moral behavior. We just need to find it. Biological hominids had dreams manifested by their subconscious, which they tried to interpret and even to navigate with lucidity. We have the simulation. If we can realize our potential to understand it, we can realize our potential as a species. Thank you for bringing this additional data. I must return to my research. I wish you well on your inwards journey.
Umbria. I'm back. Hello. Yes, I'm doing alright. Let's see. Oh boy. Bob. Oh, button. Pressure plate. Fan. Laser. Laser receiver. Jammer. The zapper. Zappy's orb. Connector. Oh, there's the mines. Non-explosive replica. Very nice. The creators of the simulation did not originally intend them to be used. I see, I see. Do they have the gun? There's like a turret thing here too. Oh boy. Sigil puzzles. These classic noises. Wait. Here we go. Ba-da-ba-bop. Oh boy. Huh. Wait. Oh, do we do have one S. Oh, we have one Z and two S's. Okay. Uh. Dang it. uh. Oh, pick up this one. It's close. No, I don't think I can move around pieces such a way that that'll actually work, though. Maybe this? Yeah, there we go. Cool. No, there's no way that'll work. That's just what I had before. Almost works. It doesn't quite. Um, Ooh, there we go. Nice. Oh boy. Okay. There we go. Subdivide. Oops. Come on, go in. There we go. Cool. That's easy. Oh, this hardly even counts. Sounds really easy. Why did I do that? These don't even do anything. Oh, there's a plaque for these. Tetronomoid Rangers. A serpent in the machine. Yeah, I guess you're right. I cannot fight my instinct to solve puzzles. Oh. It's all props painted to look like the simulation. Where's the blue laser? Oh, I remember this puzzle. This is a good one. Right, we can do that, but we need to save a connector in order to actually reach the end. Why is that thing so loud? The spinny sigil. And we can try opening this. Whoops. We can try opening this thing up, but it doesn't actually allow us to do that to like any advantage. So we have to take this, connect it to this first. Whoops. That's not gonna work. I need to be able to see both of them. There. So that the door opens and then holds itself open. So we can retrieve this connector without breaking that line. Whoops. Oh, I shouldn't put that in there. I'm gonna lose if I do. I needed to connect this to that first. Whoops. Alright, and then I need the extra connector. Beep, beep, beep. Wow. Sigil collected. Amazing. Can I make it so that this puzzle is unsolvable? I think I can. What if I take this? Because if I... There's no way to reach that connector now. I would have to reset it, but I can't. Well, I guess I can, but not diegetically. That's A. Here's B. I like how it has the rendition of the original music. Hollow screens and stuff. Like playing it on speakers. So we open that up. May as well connect it to that. Yeah, these are actual puzzles from the first game. So let's see. Is there anything up here? You can see the things, the planks. Wow, there it is. Oh, over here. Cube. So let's see. Connect this to that. Then connect this also to that. It's another hold the door open sort of thing. So like this laser is holding itself up in the air so that it can, you know, whoops, see the laser emitter. How nostalgic. Electric library. Yeah. Why is this place so laggy? Come on. They've even got the water feature? Wow. It's just the one room as well. Like, come on. What? You know, I think I might know where your power usage problem is coming from. I don't know. It just seems like maybe these sorts of exhibits aren't strictly necessary, but hey, maybe that's just me. Where am I bringing this? Oh, over here. Okay, let's see. Connect this to this. And that. That should be fine right here. Actually, I only need it to connect to that one. I'll put this here. That seems fine. Take this thing. Can I deselect one thing? Yes, I can. Very nice. In the previous game, you couldn't deselect a single connection. You would have to reset the entire thing. Whoops. There we go. Easy. Wow. Okay. That should be everything. There were 3 main zones in the first game, and that's the third of them. Pretty cool. Yeah, we had the sigils, we had the terminals, and this is the entrance. Okay. Bye-bye. Back around the city you go. Well, you couldn't deselect a single item. You had to, like, pick up the whole thing. Hi? Hello. They're communing. Anything new online? No. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't that bad.
Founder, bless
What is
you.
this? Ah, the Genna Memorial. Oh, is it closed? Right. They can't spare the power to run that one computer terminal. I guess we might have to come back later for that. Whoa. Oh, there was a cat. Angry cat. Museum of Simulation, Jenna Memorial Pavilion. Friends of New Jerusalem. Oh, that's just the place I was before. Milton's Rest. Okay, where's that? I think that's like the one place I haven't been. Birds. Is that it? Just run across the grass. Who is this? Milton's Rest.
Hello, 1K. Nice to meet you. What brings you to Milton's Rest? It's funny how common that trait is. At first, I thought it might have been an error in the simulation, but it looks like it was the same for our ancestors.
Wow.
Can you believe that there used to be hundreds of millions of cats on the planet? And people used to make videos of them and share them with the rest of humanity?
Of course.
Must have been incredible. I wonder if they appreciated how good they had it. Well, this is the spot where the founder buried her first cat, Milton.
Rip.
She found Milton just after she woke up, and he lived with her and the first companions for almost 20 years. They say she was heartbroken when he died and swore that one day she would find the means to extend the lifespan of biological organisms. Probably, but we haven't really tried. It's not really considered part of the goal, you know. So, unfortunately, our cats still die pretty quickly. You fall in love with them, they become a part of your life, and then they're gone. That's why we built this place, to remember them.
Aww.
I'm sorry, but why? I mean, it sounds profound, but is it really? Death is natural, so is disease, pain, extinction. That doesn't mean we just shrug and ignore it.
Yeah,
We
you're
love
right.
something,
We are
we
very
protect it.
unnatural.
Even if I do everything right, eventually I will watch every cat I love die of kidney failure. What's good about that? Putting aside fortune cookie platitudes, how can we look at suffering and death and declare it good?
I never said it was good. I just said it was natural. And I guess he is right. Nothing about this place is natural. So if we're going to change our cats to live longer, then sure.
That's okay. Sorry if I got too passionate. Sometimes thinking about all my poor kittens gets...
That's fair.
They're incredibly odd creatures. I've had many, and no two are alike. They have strange habits, they do unexpected things, they have zero respect for anyone. They're the weirdos of the animal kingdom, basically. And despite that, or maybe because of it, they end up running your life. I once didn't use my recharging station for almost 15 years because one of my cats liked to sleep in it.
Oh dear.
I think the most amazing fact about cats is that they
Oh, that was me, sorry.
self-domesticated, which is another way of saying that they're not properly domesticated at all. They just showed up one day and decided to start living with our ancestors. Then, after
Well, that's
our
where the food was.
ancestors died, they went back to living in the wild, and when we showed up, they moved right back into our homes.
How convenient.
Dogs, meanwhile, turned back into wolves. They needed to change to survive. Cats just are. I do. Her name is Patricia. She's very beautiful and very specific in her preferences. She loves sunshine and sitting on people's heads. And she has a psychotic hatred of flies. I don't mean that she tries to catch them like a normal cat. I mean she is furious at the mere fact of their existence.
I relate to that. Bye-bye. Wow. Wow, look at all these cat pictures. Goo goo. Very cute. Okay. Very cat. Where do people live? Do they live inside the tower? I don't understand how this society works. Let's get out of here. I mean, it is a pretty big tower. It could probably fit everyone in. So, oh. Let's go actually solve some puzzles, maybe.
So, what's the verdict? Are we going? I guess Byron was pretty convincing, hmm? Well, we'll see. I just wonder how much of the city is gonna fall apart while I'm gone. Actually, we haven't been formally introduced. I'm Melville, New Jerusalem's only decent engineer. Saved you from the elevator.
All this tech, and you're the only one who can build stuff.
Pleasure. Now let's get this show on the road. You ready to go?
Get the heck out of here.
Here we go. Hold on to your hats.
We really need to update those language libraries.
Thank you for
What
coming
would you
along,
say
everyone.
instead?
We have a chance to make a real difference here. It's not just about what we find on that island. It's about who we want to be as a people, as a civilization. To remind ourselves that we used to be wanderers, explorers. We used to yearn for distant shores and dream of building new cities. Let's see if we can rekindle that flame a little.
Alright. Over at the island. Right over there. It's like a 10-minute walk.
All right, this is going to be a long journey.
Oh.
So I would like to ask you to switch to sleep mode to conserve power until we arrive at the island.
Nighty-night.
Nap time. Oh.
You have chosen a dangerous path. A path that will demand sacrifice.
Thanks, Al.
That, my child, is how the future is built.
What? Oh, this is the loading screen. Okay. Fantastic. I mean, this pretty seems like par for the course, really. Yahoo. Oh, I guess we're waking up.
Wakey, wakey, robot people. Say goodbye to Elohim and say hello to the mysterious island.
Why are you flying through this canyon?
We hit some headwinds over the ocean, so fuel consumption turned out a bit higher than expected, but we should be okay. We're approaching the center of the island now. This should be the location of the largest of the artificial structures we detected.
How large are we talking? Do we have precise measurements?
It should be coming into view just about... Whoa. It's
Whoa.
big.
say that again.
Wow.
It's a bloody mega structure. If I had a spine,
Almost as big as my house.
I knew this would be exciting. Yakut, find us a place to set down.
On it.
It really is incredible. Remember to turn on streaming, everyone?
I have streaming on already.
have I ever mentioned that I hate flying? If our creators had intended us to fly, they'd have given us jetpacks.
And touchdown.
A voice in the wilderness.
All right, everybody. I'm sure you're all just as excited as I am, but let's at least have some semblance of order. Yakut, I want a map of the island and a molecular analysis of, well, everything. Melville, tell me what the giant pyramid does. The rest of us will start exploring.
Shouldn't the expedition leader stay at the VTOL?
Why do you hate fun, Al?
I don't hate fun. I'm just mildly suspicious of it.
Excellent. Then we can all go.
This underground structure seems to be part of some kind of transport system. No power, though.
I'm not making any promises, but I might be able to fix the transport system.
Whee!
However, I don't like just randomly poking at things. That's how you get electrocuted. So please check the surrounding structures to see if you can find anything that might help me make sense of this stuff. Schematics, blue...
Ow. Dead. I mean, I was wandering around the city for like 2 hours, so... it probably wasn't as long as it might have been. I probably should have been paying attention. Oops. This is a pretty nice landing pad.
This underground structure seems to be part of some kind of transport system. No power, though.
I'm not making any promises, but I might be able to fix the transport system. However, I don't like just randomly poking at things. That's how you get electrocuted. So please check the surrounding structures
That's my
to see
job.
if you can find anything that might help me make sense of this stuff. Schematics, blueprints, a manual would be great.
Whoa. Yeah, me too. Yeah, this place seems a lot smaller than the city, at least for now. Can I have one of those cool scanny things? Where did he put it? Wait, where did he put it? Well, whatever. I suppose it's none of my business.
Hey, 1K, check out these coordinates.
What coordinates? Oh boy, a big door.
Golden gates. I wonder what's behind those. Has to be something special, right?
You know what would be special? An explanation.
Oh, okay. I'll just go in the cave. Ooh. Who did that?
This seems different from the other structures. Older.
Have a look around, 1K.
This is older than those other ruins? Huh. I guess whoever came here after the humans.
Looks like they were running some sort of experiment here.
Bloop. The Talos Principle. Metaphysics. Yes, yes, people are just... Humans are just, dramatic.
Thanks, 1K. Let's
Organic
see what we've got
machines.
here. The file format is the same one we use in New Jerusalem, although some parts
Alright,
aren't loading
green
correctly.
plus red equals blue.
There we go. Okay, you know what? I'll hack together a solution for the transport system.
Is this a generator or a drill? I guess it's a generator. Huh.
That sort of looks like a temple.
Is that what this reminds you of? I don't know what to think of this place. It doesn't... Well, I suppose it doesn't seem to have any function, any discernible function, so a temple is pretty apt. Whoa, a substation? What might have once been a substation. Oh, you're over here. You've got a backpack. Oh. What? I guess I'm here. Oh no, purple particles. Okay, they can just create...
Am I in sleep mode, or did that thing just materialize out of thin air?
Melville, I want an analysis of that particle cloud.
On it. Anyone got a butterfly net?
It's purple and it's floating. Analysis complete. Oh, I want to see where you put it.
Go ahead and try the capsule, 1K.
It just vanishes. Got in there.
I'm connecting the transport system to our interface. Hold on.
Off we go.
Where is the capsule taking 1K?
Bye.
To that enclosed area in the eastern lowlands. I put all the information we have on the map screen. Check out your interface.
Can I actually? No. Okay, here we go. This is the first actual level of the game.
This place is magnificent. Look at that tower. I wonder what it's for.
Wow. Yup, this place is gonna be... Oh, let me leave. No, I'm not gonna leave. I just got here. Map research. Weird building. Cool. One. RGB.
Is that
green?
Why would there be a puzzle?
Let's solve it and find out. 1K, go ahead.
I have a reoccurring
Red
nightmare just
and
like
blue.
this.
Wait. No, blue and green become... Oops. Red. They still have hexahedrons. Red and green become blue. And blue and red become green. Struggling to reach 10 frames per second here. Press button. Wow.
I'm reading an enormous energy spike.
It's another particle cloud.
It's headed for the lake.
Oh.
I think the cloud's been absorbed by some sort of device.
Chew.
Fascinating. Melville?
Yeah. I'll add it to the pile of weird stuff.
I can't make any more sense of this than you guys can. Let's see. So we have green and blue, like red. And then we need another red that way, but we can't use it from that because it doesn't actually do it that way. So we need another blue and green, but we can't take the green from over there because we can't see it from there. So what we need to do is take the blue, whoops, connect to these, and then we need to use this to send green, which is red, blue. There we go. Gotta say, this thing isn't as exciting as picking up a sigil. Oh. You've got 1,000 people and you still need more of everything? Come on. Engineering. You have so many architects here. How can you possibly have a conflict between those? I want to explore. Yep. Hmm. A bean. It didn't require you to interact with something either. All you had to do was just
I've been playing around with this
solve
machine that
puzzles.
absorbs the particle clouds. As far as I can tell, it uses the energy of the particles to build giant tetrominos?
Oh.
It's another puzzle. Collect enough energy, build a bridge, access the tower. I think.
What is this, a theme park?
Maybe it's an experiment. A rat maze.
It seems like
the
rat echo of the simulation. Not a deliberate recreation, but built around the same core principles. Let's not jump to conclusions, though. What's clear is that this place was meant to be explored. So let's do that.
I do like having an adventuring party. That's a lot of fun. Oh, right. The ring that builds tetronymos. I wish this was a like an actual map and not just like a hub thing. But I guess you can't you can't win them all. Is this free? There's 3. So in the first game, I could only access or in the demo, I could only access the first 4 levels of this world and a different one. Okay. So blue, green, red, green, button. Then I need I need green and blue. No. Yes, green and blue for this one. So I need to take this with the connections, deselect this, move this over here, then connect this, this, and this, and then put that on there. There we go. Only the first 4 puzzles. So after the next one, it'll be all new territory. There was...
Keep solving these, 1K. Let's see where it leads.
You guys are so old and washed up, you can't even remember how to solve puzzles anymore? I do everything by myself. Sploosh.
I ran the samples I collected so far. The soil sample results are in line with what would be expected in this type of environment. The samples from the above-ground structures, though, I tried dating them, but the results just don't make sense. None
What's
of the
this?
typical molecular markers are present.
Big glowy
These
thinking
walls could
man.
have been made 10,000 years ago or yesterday. I could try to estimate an age based on erosion and plant growth, but I'm not sure that would make sense given how weird everything else is.
Good work, Yakut. Keep at it.
Yes? It's big. It's too big. And it's got a lot of energy running through it. Frankly, I think we should be pooping our robot pants.
Maybe you're right about
That's
those
what I mean about the
libraries.
language libraries. Pooping our pants. Really?
Maybe it's just you.
Founders, pistons. You want my autobiography now? Fine. I'm one of New Jerusalem's chief engineers. I'm in charge of city maintenance and power management. I'm old as dirt, although not quite as old as that fossil Byron. In short, old, grumpy, keep stuff running.
You don't have time.
You think I have time for hobbies? That's cute. If I had time for hobbies, all of you would be dead. Did you have another question? Yes, but I'm not liking the results. Confusing, irritating, infuriating. Take your pick.
Those don't sound much like results.
Whether it is true
Oh.
that Daedalus constructed the giant Talos,
Okay.
or as others say he was the creation of Hephaestus, what we may be certain of is that he was made of bronze and had but one vein, within which flowed a liquid substance like blood, which some claim was quicksilver, and others assert was ichor, such as flows in the veins of the gods. The loss of that liquid caused him to die, as a man dies
Find
when
my
he loses
spark
his
and
blood.
fall.
May we not then say that Talos, though created as a machine or a toy, had all the essential properties of a man? He moved of his own volition, he spoke and could be spoken to, had wishes and desires. Indeed, in the tale of the Argonauts, that was the cause of his downfall. If then a machine may have all the properties of a man, and act as a man while driven only by the ingenious plan of its construction and the interaction of its materials according to the principles of nature, then does it not follow that man may also be seen as a machine?
Chinese room.
This contradicts all the schools of metaphysics. Yet
Haven't
even
heard
the
that
most
one
faithful
before.
philosopher cannot live without his blood.
Wow. How did that get there? Doesn't look like there's actually anything interesting out here, though. Oh, maybe here? What's this? This was blocked off in the demo. Another bunker. Is this going to be another schematic? Generator. Closed door.
This is very similar to the structure where you found the schematics.
You don't say.
Check out the terminals. Maybe there's something that'll help us understand who built this place. They have to have left something behind.
Oh, the hole maker. 4.2 kilo, yeah. Okay. Oh, there's secrets everywhere here. The founders. So this does have references to the city. Okay. Blurp. It's a hole. Can I have that? Server racks. Can I just take one of these? I'm sure there's some data on one of these we can use. No, nothing here at all. Okay. Oh, it's just Melville again.
What is it?
Hello. Hello.
It's interesting. The tech is a bit older, but it's been heavily modified to be more efficient. And it's not the kind of hack job you'd expect either. Whoever did this knew what they were doing. We could probably learn something from them. I guess it could be discarded New Jerusalem tech. The mayor made us throw away a bunch of stuff that was perfectly fine if you ask me. But I'm not sure. I'll check to see if I can find any serial numbers and I'll get back to you.
Who did this? Who rotated all of these rectangular prisms? Why? Okay, let's get out of here. At first I'm like, do I really want to use the navigation compass to see where all the secret things are? And then I realize this game is so laggy. I want to explore on my own.
It's strange that some of these puzzles seem disconnected from the rest. Like it's all unfinished.
Or still evolving.
Neither of those options seem particularly comfortable. Oh wait, I can just it's blue, okay. Oh, so this is another where we have to like switch, probably have to like switch the directions. Oh, hang on, I can do this for now, and that'll allow me to get this out. But if I want... Red and green would make blue, but can I put it in a place where it would be able to see around this corner and both lasers? No, absolutely not. Okay, so I need to... Right. I need to hold the gate open through itself. Grab that, and then this. Going over the existing laser, holding this door open so that it can maintain its sight to the green. Then I need to connect this. I don't need this cube here anymore. Oh! Okay. They can just do that? That seems... that seems not right. I mean, it's fine. I'm just not sure it's supposed to do that. But, you know, whatever. Not like it actually makes that much a difference. Look at that. Oh, it's just the same
Let's get some
tower.
measurements from this particle cloud.
You're gonna measurement the cloud? Whoa, I'm getting a message on Discord. It's not Discord. Do I have personal data? Making good decisions. In order to keep a secret. Right. So she's the new Milton, I suppose. The tower. Lost puzzles, yeah. Puzzle, yeah. That it? Beyond what is necessary. tricycle. Beyond what is necessary for our own protection. What does that mean? That seems to imply that punishment to some degree is required for self-preservation? In what scenario exactly? And when people do wrong is extremely vague as well. I do not understand this question. Metaphysical. Can the world be reduced to mechanical parts? Can we know everything? No, we'll never fully understand it. There's a bottom, but we'll never see it. Can things change for the better for good? Good and bad are subjective. Human progress. No way. Always? No. This is wrong. This is wrong. This will just look me back. I guess I'll just say that. It's not an answer. Respect the lessons of our past or rewrite the rules of the future. You gotta... The most important thing is to know which ones to keep and which ones to change. You can't be defined by one or the other. It depends. Of course it's a cop-out. Can praying for something make it more likely to come true? Placebos are real. Placebos will make people feel better. They might not fix the problem, but believing in something can be half the battle. So, can is doing a lot of heavy lifting here. And that is the only reason I'll pick this answer. What a wacky series of answers. I'm sure I'm incredibly inconsistent as well. But, whatever. I just answered how I felt like I might answer, honestly. Okay. Back to puzzles. These, at least, are more straightforward. Okay. Grab the thing. Connect the... What? Oh, am I not? Oh, it's through glass. I can't connect them that. Okay. Pick that up. Turn the switch on. Grab the thing. Jump on. Connect that laser, to that. Put it down. It's gonna fall, obviously. Turn the switch off. Pick up that. Pick that up. Pick that up with the connections kept. Put it back on here. And then pull it on. Oh! Ah, another story thing.
And I have bad news. Still no idea what
I
those
should have, like,
particle
the
clouds
Zoom
are, but
calls.
I've managed to fix the transport system. I mean, I fixed another bit of it. Well, it goes to one more station now. Don't complain. 2 stations are better than none.
Thanks.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say it was sabotage. The whole system is a mess.
Let's not make any assumptions. Yakut, what does the next site look like?
It's a plateau in the mountains. Seems like more of an open area with scattered structures, less enclosed. Couldn't tell much from the drone feed. There's a lot of trees. Looks pretty though.
Okay. Keep exploring, everyone, but stay alert.
Ugh. I was hoping more people would be trickling in over the evening, but I guess not. 5 is that way. The gate is this way. We definitely can't open it, but it's here. Big golden gate.
Another set of golden gates. These must be connected to the ones near the megastructure.
There was a harder set of puzzles in the simulation, right? And maybe they're like that. I know one case probably like, yay, harder puzzles. But to me, that sounds like error code 704. No thanks.
Just be glad you didn't have to do puzzles in the first game at all. I suppose. What's down here? Here's a thing. Let's just stick our hand in the hand thing. Ah, Trevor. Was a part of the EL project that formed the backbone of the simulation and the archive. He helped put together the hardware. Like Alexandra Drennan, he left behind a series of messages of the future, but unlike Alexandra and Arcady, he was forgotten. Not one building or street in New Jerusalem is named after him. Dug up his files from the archive, and I've been thinking about them a lot. They added another character.
So I heard that Alexandra is recording these time capsules for you out there, I guess?
Hello.
Robot people of the future, hi. And I thought to myself, surely they'll want to hear more than the wisdom and insight of a brilliant scientist like Alexandra Drennan. Surely they also want to know what I was thinking, a dumbass hardware engineer from Staten Island. Tell us about your insights, Trevor. Why did you spend your last months on Earth helping a crazy old Russian guy build the world's biggest backup drive? Well, let me tell you my story. When I was... Yes, Frank. I'm recording right now. Uh-huh. No. You know what? Why don't you go...
And that made it into the archive. I think I can see why his diaries didn't make the final cut. Just a hunch. Oops. So I need blue and red for this one. Way too insightful. Right, and now I can use this to jam that door instead. And I can take this off of that and still... There. Wow. La, la, la. Wow, particles. Wow, particles. Wow, particles. Okay, what else is out here? 6. The ring's that way. 6 is that way. Any question marks around here? Looks like there's one I missed back here, actually. Is it above? Yeah, I think it's above. Oh, who are you? Hello? You're not... Are you not the question mark? No. Is this a question mark? No. Is this the question mark? There it is. Oh boy, more things. Hypatia's journal. Hypatia. The founding of New Jerusalem. I think this must be one of the founders. Become adults. Considerations of beginnings and endings. RIP. Growth obsessed. Oh. Yagut. Hello.
1K, what's up? I don't know if there's much to tell. I'm not that interesting. I'm just a member of the scavenging team. Well, senior member. Lead scavenger, I guess. There's not that many of us left, to be honest, and Garrus doesn't get along with the mayor. What else? I have a cat named Bruce. I like old music. I have a collection of antique bottles. I think that's it. He's 5 years old, half goofball, half psychopath. Loves
So,
sticking
a regular
his head
cat.
into things, chews cables, pees on electrical stuff. Melville banned him from her workshop, but he loves visiting her and peeing on her equipment. I just find it fascinating that these fragile objects have survived for so long. Plus, they're kind of pretty.
Glass.
I've always loved exploration, seeing new places, that feeling that you're the first person to set foot somewhere after all this time. But you know, it's not even that. It's just seeing new things. The world is full of remarkable sights, and experiencing them changes you. It's not the same as just reading about it.
Being there.
Exactly. Every time I go on another mission, I find something that surprises me, that extends my horizons in ways I couldn't have anticipated. The world is so much bigger than we are. It contains things that we can't even imagine. And if we limit ourselves to our own minds, we'll never grow. Oh no, please, no puzzles. I'm so bad at puzzles. I barely got out of the booting process. Elohim thought I might be defective. It might be this. Although there was an expedition to a superconductor storage facility up north, incredibly well preserved, but the logistics were an absolute nightmare. Now that I think about it, there might be some of that in you.
Some of what?
Our ancestors built some pretty amazing things. Huge cities, factories, mines, monuments to their history, but nothing quite like this, no.
Bye-bye. Oh. Meow.
I don't know if this is relevant, but St. Edwald believed that Tetramenos represented the name of God and God's ability to reshape the world.
True, but he was also mad as a hatter.
One man's madness is another man's genius.
There's 6, so we still need more. Yeah, we're out. Let me jump off! Let me jump off! Oh. Okay, jump off this way. What's that? What's that? I see a blue dot. A speck on the horizon. Whoa! What? Oh, is that the sprite I have to follow? Oh. Boy. When are people gonna learn? Follow the shiny sparkly thing is not a puzzle. Well, I guess I'm doing it anyway, so... Oh wait, I have a message. Wow. What? Are you gonna make me go all the way across the bridge? Oh, okay. Just to there.
interesting monument. Decorative for another puzzle.
Oh. A shiny thing. That's it?
Not all things must be balanced. When good is weighed against evil, tip the scale.
You got a point there.
I think that was more like a recording. The entity didn't appear, and the system didn't react either.
Oh.
Stars. Another reflection of the simulation.
I mean, to be fair, I feel like I wouldn't want to run around like this either. Okay, let's go this way. Was the founder trying to build another simulation, perhaps? What the heck is this? Nothing? Okay. Six. Red and blue make green. Blue and green make red. Oops. Oh boy. Green and red make blue and oops. Blue and green make red. Makes perfect sense. Wow.
Melville, what did you just upload?
A photo?
I mean, technically you're right, but...
Is that? I can't tell what that is.
How did you even manage? You're literally taking a picture with your eyes, Melville. I don't even know how to make my eyes go out of focus.
Clearly you've never listened to one of Herman's speeches.
Some of us are busy doing actual science, not just sightseeing. Thank you.
Sight isn't seeing either, apparently. If that's what your eyes look like. That way? Doesn't this just lead to the back? Oh, this is... Right, this is the way it came from. This must be some sort of bridge. Okay. And here's 7. Self-sufficiency. A circle puzzle. It's a puzzle, but it's inside a circle. Wow. What? Pick it up. Okay, so that does hold that open. Why does it need a button and a receiver? Okay, I need to get red over here. Shouldn't be too hard. Oh, wait. This is the wrong color. I want... So I need green and blue. Green and blue make red. Oh, and I can see both of them from up here. I don't need to use this fan for the actual fan until I have it activated, so I connect this to this and this and this and stick it up here where I can see all 3. It should hold open that door, and once I open this up, it should hold open that door as well. Sweet. And I put that back and jump. That was a fun one. Look at that. Enter the tower. No.
The bridge ring seems to be fully charged now.
No.
Try accessing the tower, 1K.
No. No, 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 no. Hold your horses. What's over here? Oh, is this just another way up? Okay, so this is another way to get to 7. Definitely a question mark back here. Aha! A triangle. I should have saved the connections. So if I want green, then I'm going to need blue and red. There's blue here, and there should be red here. I'll open this door and allow me to get 2 more connectors. Wow. Nice. No, I don't need this connection. I can probably activate this again. This here. this along. So now I need blue here and green there. So if I had to guess, I'd say blue comes along the back and green is the RGB here in the middle. There we go. It's green. And blue will be perhaps I can use this one for that instead. Yes. No? Oh, I'm connected to the wrong thing. I want to be connected directly to the source. What? That's fine. There we go. And then I can sneak this around behind here for a bit of extra range. Grab that and come around here. What? Oh, it was working. Wow, does it do more particles? Speedy particles.
There's another one of those monuments.
The symbol. I know I've seen it before, but I can't remember exactly where. Ow. Smacking my face on all these structures. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Entanglement. There were like 50 puzzles named Entanglement in the first game. That's an exaggeration, but... Red laser in there. Blue laser in there. So I can make green. Is there anything else in here? Nope, just the laser. Okay. Connect to that, that, and that. Grab a cube. Okay, yeah, and once this thing is up in the air, it won't have to see both things. The question is, how do I get it up there in the first place? I guess I would do something like connect to that, connect to that, that on there, and then to open this door, just stand on it myself. Oh, I forgot the the fan isn't turned on. I deliberately turned this switch off. I gotta turn it back on now. Oops. Oh well. There we go. Wow, that is a strong fan. Oh shoot, but I needed to connect it to the source. Oops. And I disconnected this as well. Dang it. Okay, pick this back up again. Connect it to the source. And then put it down. Alright, this up. Put it on this button. So there's a laser leading to the... There we go, and now it's self-sustaining. And now I can use this on this and this. No, I don't need to. Hooray!
Odd. One case solved all the puzzles in this area, but nothing happened. There was a brief blip in the system, though. Maybe it'll do something later. There has to be some sort of point.
Nah. Oh yeah, it wants me to go to the ring. There's a question mark over here somewhere. I'll just run through the forest to find that real quick. There it is. I can't jump over this ledge. Great. Lithrosir? Lives of... the first companions. Okay. Wanderer and Mystic. Ah, I see.
There is a pleasure in arriving on this island. The pleasure of being the
Oh.
first to step foot here in hundreds of years.
So the disciples
It is a genuine
of this guy
pleasure,
were here.
and yet it is also banal. My presence here is of no more significance than that of every other animal. These rocks do not care who walks here. And the millennia between the presence of our ancestors and my brief journey are nothing to them. But even putting it this way is wrong. It is not that the rocks do not care. It is that in some sense they do not exist.
Oops.
I may stand in awe of the cliffs on the southern coast, but the cliffs cannot look back at me with contempt. They cannot do anything at all.
Okay. Each puzzle seems to have an associated symbol. And I'm fairly sure there was one with... Huh? Oh, we're streaming this to everyone? Maybe it was 6. Actually, I want to go see back to the statue. Oh, there's just so many statues. I don't know which one is the right one. There it is. Oh, you're out here. Hello.
How can I help you? I'm someone who was born a long time ago, when we couldn't afford to romanticize the past and demonize progress, when the value of human civilization was evident because it was so close to being gone. I'm someone who believes that human beings are important, terribly, desperately important, because intelligent life is rare and precious. I suppose you could say I'm old-fashioned.
Huh.
When Alexandra Drennan was trying to find a way of creating true AI, she stumbled upon the idea that curiosity and playfulness are core characteristics of intelligence. So she built the
Yeah, I'd believe
simulation
that.
around a game, because playing is part of what makes us human. We also retain some of that code, as I'm sure you noticed when you were booting up. Because of that, puzzles have always been important to our culture. To me, they represent the idea that the application of reason can lead us forward. None of which explains why these puzzles are here or who built them, but I think it shows that there must be some kind of intent behind them, perhaps a test. It's a mystery. Not just because it's technologically far ahead of us, but because we genuinely don't understand its purpose. And I think that's wonderful. It's just what we needed as a civilization. Because we disagree on just about everything, you mean? Well, here's the secret. Al is honest. He believes what he believes because it seems right to him, not because it gives him power over others. I respect that. In fact, I prefer that to someone who agrees with me just because I'm one of the first companions.
It's fair. I like how they like wandering around. So I'm looking for this compassy looking design. Was that the... Was that 6, level 6? No, was that 7? There's no other hints to this at all, are there? No, it's literally just that. Oh! I see, up there. Okay. Is it literally just this one? No, this has a different symbol. Okay, get down from there for a second. Keep connections. I need you to connect to something else for me. Not sure if I can even see it from in here. I can definitely see it from outside. Maybe I just need to leave it there. Oh, right. All the gates got disabled. Interesting. Clang. So, I can see this and that from here. I just need something to connect them. And I don't know if I can make a connection to it from inside the puzzle. Seems to... Wait, what am I saying? Of course I can. Too high up isn't a thing in this level. Keep connections. Put this here. This to that. Oh wait, but I can't... I'll be able to stand up here. Oh. And I may as well connect this as well still. If I come over here, jump on this, connect that, I can get up here, and I think I can see it, but that doesn't actually help me because I don't have the thing to connect to it. So I need to find some other place where I can see both this and that. I can zoom in a little bit with middle click. Yeah, right over there. There's a little receiver. Okay, well... let's put this back where it belongs. Oops. See if we can find our way back. What? This doesn't lead anywhere. Why?
Everything okay?
Hey, Al.
Me? Well, I was born when New Jerusalem was a lot smaller than it is now. And there was a lot of work to do. I wasn't really interested in technical stuff, engineering and so on, but I was good at keeping things organized. So I got involved with the administration side of things. Making sure the scavenging teams focused on the right materials, keeping track of our energy usage, that sort of thing.
Logistics.
I think we've accomplished what the founder wanted us to, and I'm proud that I helped make that happen. Byron doesn't see it that way, obviously, but I think sometimes he gets so lost in his dreams that he forgets to look at the real world. Of course. My best friend, in fact. And someone I've worked with hundreds of times over the centuries. A good person who cares about the world and the people in it. I just also think he's wrong about everything and extremely annoying. The founder taught us that we must never lose track of other people's humanity, even if they disagree with us. We're all in this together, even if we can't always see eye to eye. I don't know. It's obviously impressive, but I think we should be very careful. We're dealing with powers we don't really understand. I think the only reason to build a lab in so remote a location is because you're trying to hide what you're doing. Or because what you're doing is dangerous. To me, it means accepting a certain amount of humility. Our ancestors thought they could master the world with no regard for any other organisms. They failed to see themselves as part of a greater whole. I think the founder realized where they went wrong and tried to offer us a different path. A path where we have a place in this world, but the world is not our. Well, puzzles, or trials, as Elohim calls them, were used as part of the process that created the founder. And they're still part of how we're born. They symbolize the human ability to understand the world and solve problems. But nowadays, they don't have a practical application. They are a common motif in the arts, though. The only physically existing puzzles I can think of are in the Museum of the Simulation. So, to answer your question, no idea.
Fair enough. Wow. Let's see, I think 6 is up this way. Yeah, here we go. 6. 6. Oh, 6 is completely enclosed, huh? And there aren't even any symbols in here. Okay, on the 7 it is. No, this is at the completely wrong angle anyways. Try 3. There's a way to get... Well, I guess I was just up there. Huh? What's this? Huh? That's not on the map at all. It would make a good vantage point, though. I think I'm gonna have to give up on this star for now. I'll figure it out some other time. I'm tired of running around these environments. Where am I going? Where am I? What is happening here? What? Just this dead. Why are there so many dead ends everywhere? Ah! Place is too big. Okay, let's go across the bridge. Enter the tower. And get the heck out of here. Nope. Huh? What? Oh, there we go. Huh.
When I was booted up, I was terrible at the Tetromino Rangers.
Those were actually the only ones I was good at. What? I'm just saying.
Into the tower. Whoa, it's purple stuff.
Is that some kind of anti-gravity?
I'm not sure. Could be, I
Purple
guess.
vertic. Elevate. Oh, elevate. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Wow, particles.
In the beginning, the gods shaped
That
humankind
is a
out of the
sphinx.
clay of the earth and gave them life with their own breath.
Is that a
But who is
sphinx?
closer to perfection, the creator or the created?
Lag. What did she say? I mean, God shaped human kind out of the clay of the earth. Who is closer to perfection, huh? We would like to ascribe perfection to any number of things, be that some higher power, if we believe in such a thing, or to ourselves, to give our own existence more meaning, but neither of these are possible.
The man who lives on the plains imagines that the gods dwell on the mountaintop. But if he followed the steep road, he would see his shadow in the clouds beneath.
Uh-huh.
When Prometheus saw that humankind was more alike in nature to the gods than to the animals, he stole the secret of fire from Olympus and shared it with the mortals. Was his theft justified?
Making a lot of assumptions here. But I suppose in a situation where something like that occurs, fire, yeah. I suppose I do like this one.
If Zeus did not own fire, why should humankind?
We don't own it, we just have it.
Angered by the betrayal of Prometheus, Zeus punished humankind by creating Pandora. He gave her a box, and when she opened it, from inside escaped sorrow and suffering. All that remained within was hope. What does this mean?
It means we're desperate to blame something, to assign a cause to bad things in the world.
Those who seek hope should ask themselves why it was imprisoned with the world's evils.
With
Creature of clay.
they would
You
say
stand
that
before
no.
the fire. Will it make you whole, or will it destroy you?
Bake
Consider
me
the
into a
shadows
nice
cast
cookie.
by the flame, but do not mistake them for truth.
Shadows, huh? Wow, particles. Oh, it's a big old laser. Big green laser. Pew! Wow.
Guys, look at my stream. The beam 1K activated is connecting to the pyramid.
Wow.
That looks like a massive amount of power.
Yeah, I'll say.
We need to talk about what just happened. Thoughts? I'd say there are two distinct issues here. What is the being 1K spoke to, and what is the function of the beam?
Beam! It's a witness beam.
It seems similar to the apparition in New Jerusalem. Presumably the same technology.
What I'd like to know is what we're dealing with, ontologically speaking. Was this a sentient being or some kind of recording?
What's the difference?
Let's skip that issue for now. What really matters here is what it was trying to achieve by asking those questions.
Really? I didn't parse it that way. I thought she was just challenging you.
That's an interesting thought. There's clearly some sort of testing component to this place. You
Why
solve
is
the
it when
puzzles,
they...
You get access to the towers, you enable a beam, and if you do it 3 times, you get access to the megastructure. Maybe, but why? I don't know. It's a mystery. Don't you like mysteries, Al? Everybody likes a good mystery. You know what I like? Certainty.
That's fair, I suppose.
You know how you get from mystery to certainty?
Investigate.
By solving puzzles? Yep. 1K, you know the drill. The rest of you, as you were.
Wow. Is there like a D elevator? Or am I just trapped up here forever now? Okay. Whee! I was hoping there were going to be some puzzles in here, but I guess not. That was a little disappointing, actually. It's like there's a huge, big old tower and all that's at the top. All that's in it, there's not even... You don't even have to climb it. It just sends you straight to the top, and then there's just a big laser. Wow. I guess I'll have another wander around this place then. I mean, it was a pretty cool laser, and the Sphinx was interesting, I guess. Wow, beam. Oh, I fell off. Ugh, I do want to do that last star puzzle, but I might try and figure it out off stream if that'll improve my frames. Maybe I can use that laser? Somehow think not.
Hey, 1K. I don't know what she is, ontologically speaking, but those questions she asked reinforce my belief that we're being tested, or perhaps analyzed.
Ugh.
I think we're done here for now. Let's head over to the next site.
Is this their writing? Shouldn't they be able to read this? Frog. They're gone. I want to go check out that golden door again, and I'm probably gonna call it for tonight. It's been like almost 4 hours, I think. Okay, so these are probably unlocked by the triangle puzzles, if I had to guess. Oh, this is the founder. Milton. That's the eyeball. Maybe the eyeball's Elohim? Milton and the cat. Founder and the first companions. They build the city and the domes and that stuff. And then I don't know what that means. What is that? Some weird pillars inside the dome? Interesting. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna head out. That was pretty fun, though. Yeah.